Well, well, well! Good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Hey, feeling chipper, feeling spry, are we? Feeling ready to... I don't know. Ready to do stuff? Hey. The cameras decided to glitch out? Really? There we are. Okay. Got that, does that. Oh, sorry. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, evening, or night to all those fortunate enough to come across this tired geriatric. And my god, am I tired. It's a long week, you know. It feels like it's been ages since I've taken a whole week off. Well, it's not been that long, probably, but it feels like it's been a long time. I feel like every time I come back after a whole week of not screaming, it feels like, you know, I haven't screamed for the last 20 years. It's been 84 years since I last pressed go live. Good. No, who knows? Who knows? Feels like it has been a long time, though. Feels like it has been a long time. I'm still quite sleepy, and there's like a weird feeling in the back of my throat, which worries me greatly. But well, you know, I'll be working from home most of this next coming week, so I am not too concerned. And then the next week after that, we'll have the academic year ending, so that's good for me. The academic year will be over, and I will be free to ignore everyone until such time as the next academic year begins. But I'll be in a very different role next academic year, so that'll make it a lot easier for me. People may be lucky. I might get a lot more streams next year. Well, for the first half of the year at least. Might get a lot of streams next year. Next year, I say. I'm just basing everything around the academic year, because that's what I do. But, next, you know, April onwards, next academic year, next Japanese academic year. Because I know the Americans end in, like, September or something. Totally mad. Point is, it has been good. It has been good. Why is that so big? This week was pretty interesting. Driving all over the countryside. Got to see 2 interesting places. Discover why I was sent to one of these schools, because the guy just didn't do his job, I guess. That was fun. Or actually, no, he wasn't there when he should be. Kept taking days off. He took another day off when I was there. The absolute gall. The absolute gall of this fella. Can't believe it. He took a goddamn day off when I was there. Found out that I had there was another teacher coming to help him out, and he... oh, sweet. Somebody else could do my job then. Disappeared, leaving me in the lurch. So rude, I tell you. So rude. Left me in the absolute lurch, he did. Otherwise, it was interesting. I was in a hotel for most of this week. In a nice little town. sort of built up. Quite built up. I suppose it's because of its proximity to another major city. So, rather built up, lots of nice things. A really nice taco place in this town, actually. Within walking distance of the hotel, which was really nice. It was a good taco place, I'll give it that. Not bad price, either. I feel like I can never get tacos for that cheap. Never can get Mexican for that cheap in Japan. It's always so expensive. But no, burrito was good, nachos was good, tacos were good. And it was in a tiny, like, 8-seater izakaya.
La PlayStation
2. Hello, J. Hank. You joined me, talking about Mexican. How was the trip? It was tiring. I'm still sleepy. And though it was fine. It was fine. It was a business trip to help the company that I work for, and because I work for a company that does education, it was me helping out at schools across various prefectures. 3, particularly. Because by ailing health, having lemongrass and ginger. So yes, this is a herbal tisane. It's lemongrass and ginger, because I have this weird feeling in the back of my throat that worries me. So I'm hoping if I drink this, it'll go away. Really annoying feeling in the back of my throat. Like, it feels like mucus is stuck in the back of my throat, but I don't think it is mucus. I think it's like a mild swelling of some kind. That my brain is thinking it's something stuck in the back of my throat, but it's not. It's my throat itself just being a bit swollen and sort of triggering the same nerves. I don't know why, though. Very funny, though. I turned up at one of the schools I was supposed to help out at, and you would not believe the absolute goal of the teacher that I was helping. He took a day off. I turned up at this school. The intention of helping this guy out. Giving him an extra hand, you know? Because apparently he'd been struggling. And he had taken the day off. He ditched all his work on me. The absolute goal of this lad. No wonder the company asked me to come to the school. If he takes days off so easily. Absolute goal. Otherwise, it was good, though. Really interesting. I got to see some fascinating architecture. Some of these schools I was working at this last week were really interesting. And, you know, the taco place was really good. It was a nice taco place near the hotel that I was staying at, so I can't... And a good Indian place, too. It's not as good as the Indian place I had, the giant naan bread. I'm really spoilt for choice when it comes to Indian in Japan. Like, goodness gracious, I love the absolutely gigantic naan you can get in some Indian places in Japan. Like, the size of your torso. They've given you half the unleavened bread in the Middle East. You know, the Indian subcontinent, they've given us half the grain. Point is, it was quite nice. It was a not a bad trip. It was very tiring though. I didn't want to be there, and it was, you know, being away from home is stressful. I'm like an old dog. Take me out of my comfort zone and I start getting really tired and stressed. Sitting in a corner like, please, I don't understand. Where am I? And also, I'm starting to get like itchy eyes and I don't know what's causing it. It's really annoying. So, yeah. Who knows? I might have to take this apart and clean it. We'll see. Otherwise, that was it. The week I can't really talk much about, because, you know, company stuff. Can't really talk where I went or what I did. Then I went and I taught. But I did yesterday. I was a bit tired, but then I remembered something. that there was a festival nearby for, like, craft liqueurs. And so I decided yesterday to head out in the afternoon and go to this craft sort of liquor festival. And that was really fun. They had like a heap of like tasting you could do. They had like all these different strange alcohols. It was fascinating stuff. I was chatting to my nephew who was coming to visit in April, and I said if there's any because these are all like this is like everything. This is like from tiny breweries all the way up to the big companies. Tiny breweries and tiny liquor shops and all the way up to these big, well-known companies. So some of the bottles you find here would likely never be seen outside of the prefecture or the specific town they tend to be made in. I found like a really expensive, weirdly expensive bottle of like a lavender liqueur. And it is so strong. This company also makes a ginger liqueur. And the ginger liqueur was like eating a ginger. It was so strong. It was so strong. And it was funny. But this lavender liqueur was quite interesting. It also was extremely strong. It smelled like a perfume. Really fascinating, though. Really fascinating. And then I did a couple other things and sent a few pictures over to my nephew, and he chose the 3 bottles he wanted. Goodness. Maybe there's something on my hands, because my eyes have started to get itchy since I've touched something and then rubbed my eye. It's so strange, this itchiness. I had it totally different. I had it when I was in the hotel as well. And that's annoying. It's like there's an eyelash stuck in your eye, but it's only my right eye. Spent most of my week with one eye closed because of it. Really annoying. Anyway, yesterday was really nice. I happened to run into a few colleagues by accident. We just happened to get on the same train to this liqueur sort of event. This sort of liquor, like this sort of, Osake event. Great minds think alike and all that. I didn't expect this thing. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe there's some sort of thing that's common on this. But it was really nice. But it has made me really tired, though. Because, I did end up, like, testing a lot of drinks because you were able to test them. You were able to have to give little tastings of each, and it was really good. So I probably didn't drink that much yesterday, but I did drink a lot of little tiny, like, 10 ml tastes of, like, probably about 20 to 25 alcohols. So I probably only drank about 300 mils of liquor. Can't imagine I drank much more than that, but it was fascinating. It was really fun. I picked up 3 bottles plus a set of 3 that was in an unrelated event that I just happened to find, which seemed fun. There was like a set of 3 like tea liqueurs. It was interesting. It was interesting. Had a good time though. Had a good time. Now that's what I spent doing yesterday, after I sort of slept in the morning. But other than my eye being slightly itchy, it was a good week. It was a good week. How was everyone else's week? I really should ask you how everyone else's week was. I've been talking about myself this whole time. However else, hey, did you all survive a week without me? I hope you weren't too sad. I hope you were okay. You weren't crying without old Eric to chat to. You're all okay. I'm sure you all survived. Sure, it wasn't too hard. Or at least I hope it wasn't too hard. Because then I'd start worrying about something else. I would start worrying about something else. That's for sure. My goodness. Otherwise, it has been good. It has been good. Not really too sure what I am going to do once I have all that free time after Monday or Tuesday. Because I'll be mostly at home for the rest of this week after the first day of the week. And I'm not too sure what I'll do. But we'll figure it out. Together, I'm sure. We'll figure it out together, I am sure. Oh, excuse me. Otherwise, let's get into the game. Let us get into the game. I could keep chatting while I play. But, yes, we'll probably do a just chatting stream, actually. I'm thinking, once I get a bit of free time, we'll sit down and do a just chatting, you know, talk about what we're planning to do, and why is this game asking me to agree to the end-user license agreement? I know you had a big update, but goddamn, it hasn't been that long since I played Nioh 3. Calm down. Asking for a goddamn end-user license agreement. What kind of crazy shit do they think I'm doing here? Though I am pretty happy to play this. I haven't been able to play any games, because I was stuck in a hotel for the last week. I haven't been able to play anything. Oh god, I forgot what I had dressed my character up as. As the kids say, I had stolen that fit. And worn a silly hat. Oh, we'll probably end up finishing this game this week, and then we'll have to start a new game, which is probably going to be the new Resident Evil, for one, and the other would be, I don't know, not actually too sure what the next game would be. I don't want to go straight back to Outer Wilds. I just finished that one. I want to give it like a month at least. So the new Resident Evil... I'll look back through the other streams. Maybe somebody will have an idea for me. Maybe somebody will have an idea for me. Of what I should do next. Maybe somebody will have an idea for me. But I don't, and I have probably forgotten how to play this game. Oh yeah, we're using the same sword, aren't we? In the two forms. Right, you got a mission for me? No? Alright, Senji Toyo. One day I'll come again. I'm not too sure what I'll play next, that's for sure. I am not too sure. Other than playing the Resident Evil game, of course. Of course, other than playing the...
まれびとは歓迎するぞ。
Good old wabi. Wabi-sabi! Japanese sort of thing. Good old wabi-sabi. Sushiro the dung lover. I still don't know how to get to that chest. There's a chest apparently somewhere around here, and I'm not too sure how to actually get to it. Is it down with Mr. Dungman? Mr. I shit in my pants? Actually, no, he didn't shit in his pants. He just sat in shit while wearing pants. A distinct difference. Hello. Is it up there? It is. Can't see anything, but it's clearly something up here. Just don't know how to get up there. So many secrets. Question is, how to unlock them? My god, how does he do it? Absolute jumping extraordinaire. Oh my god, that actually had something in it. I wasn't actually expecting there to be anything good in there. I've really got... Maybe when I have more time next to I think we're gonna have to aim to sort of focus on improving sort of the experience of the streams. Maybe we'll finally get around to making some new backgrounds and sound alerts and fill the computer with weird things people can type in to get certain effects. I'll have to see if there's a program that'll make that easier. Because, you know, I don't want to overload the computer. Also saying there's a chest here. But I don't know where that chest is. I wish I had a magic ability that would highlight chests. God, keep throwing me off things. Where is this dang chest? Where's my Dark Souls message that says chest ahead? Come on. That's usually so useful in games like this. Where's my Dark Souls message saying large chest ahead? How else am I supposed to find secrets without such a message? I guess I'm blind. Anyway. Let's stop ignoring the main story and head out. Can I actually access that now? Excuse me. Can we actually access this now? Does it still look like there's something over there? I have to go see what that's about. Thought I'd gotten rid of all the crucibles and the like. Oh! My goodness, it was her! That's the lady we needed to get into this area. Hello! You've been our Lord and Savior? Violent stabs to the face. Wow, she forgot I was here quick. I am a ninja. Lass? My god, she was so intimidated by my, beautiful physique, she could not even react to me. I was too powerful, too cool, too amazing. She was stunned by my beauty. My handsomeness. One thing this business trip has done is increased my ego by a worrying amount. Oh yeah? Really? Oh yeah? Yeah, did they also completely blow up the whole place? I don't know, I feel like this sinking into the ocean is sort of a pretty bad bit of damage. Nice try, big bud. Never mind. Stealth. Question is, there we are. That's one of them. I was hoping we'd get the other one. Oop. Found you. Oop. I finally forgot how to use my abilities! Ouch! That was entirely because I've forgotten the controls for this video game. Ouchie. That's on me. Physics so cool she was left frozen. I know, right? Physique's so cool. She just couldn't handle it. I don't know what happened to her. Wait. Did he just drown? He's a kappa. You're a fish. How did you drown? Can't believe I completely forgot how to play this video game. Good thing I'm choosing to go to an area that probably has a lower level. It was this guy that killed me! What a son of a bitch. Ow. There we are. Come on, big man. There we are. Okay, I'm remembering it. I'm remembering the gameplay loop. There we go. Take that. Take that, Gyuki. Seesaw Impact Strike. I keep forgetting the right button for the ability. I'm forgetting the button I'm supposed to press. Shift style gust. Alright. So, what have we got to do? Oh, hello. I forgot I have that ability. Who are you? Oh, it's a Kappa. Goodbye, Kappa. Should I? And that's no cap, as the kids probably said at some point. The kids stopped saying no cap to mean not a lie. That's still a thing kids say. Yep, dead person. God, there are a lot of dead people in this world. I think there are more dead people than there are alive people. It's true. That's generally true, yes. So. Oh, shit. God damn. Screw you! Bomb! There are people! Yeah! A ghost. The people that were around was the ghost. Wonjin Scythe. sincere Buddha's armor. As opposed to that insincere Buddha. To be honest, this place was easier than I was expecting. I was expecting like a demon of wrath or something. But apparently not. Alright. I can see there's something still in there. There it is. I can tell. Oh my god, there's a dude up there. Hey mate, what are you doing up here? Get down from here, it's dangerous. Ah, damn, there's no hole in the roof. Alright, I guess we're done with this area now. That was the last thing we had to do. Except... for some reason... there's a great burning light over there. Which is strange, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything over there. I don't know why that's burning glowing red, so we're gonna go check that out. Maybe there's something there. Ominous red beacon? Or are you just a weird environmental piece of storytelling that's just gotta stay? Okay. It's a weird piece of environment, I guess. Suppose it's just a bizarre piece of environment. Why does it keep saying there's things in the Eternal Rift? I don't get it. Why do you keep thinking there's things here, game? There's nobody here. The map doesn't tell me anything. There's nothing here. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. Maybe it wants me to give the fur balls. I have had a few balls. There you go. Have your Scampus fur ball. Nice. The Great Scampus thanks you. Thanks, Great Scampus. Wait, ninjutsu Great Scampus form. That's the one. Shadow Self. The Great Scampus form. Oh my god! I've gained the greatest ability of ninjutsu I've ever seen. I can become the Great Scampus. I'm sure it's going to be completely useless, but it is kind of funny to think about. Oh yeah, we rushed all the way this guy, didn't we? And we ignored the boss that's here. Give me a moment. I want to fight some people. We're gonna go to this Kodama. If I were a tiny little man, where would I be? Oh, interesting. It would be here. Let's try it then. Oh, this great Scabbers form seems to be rather expensive. I was hoping to be able to use it quite quickly, but... Oh yes, the cannons. I want to try the giant Scabbers. I want to turn into a giant cat. The ultimate ability. Giant cat. Right, you. Oh, damn! I forgot that was the ability I have. Yes! I've got it. Fear me! And my giant, rotund form. That didn't last for nearly as long as I'd hoped. Oh well. It was funny while it lasted. You know, we're gonna keep it in the inventory because I think it'll be funny too. Pure heaven, cursed earth. Yes. Well, an enemy's projectile encounter it shoots the projectiles back at people. That's hilarious. Okay, deflection expert. Extend the windows for a successful deflect. Wasn't there another one for that? No, it was for style shift, wasn't it? Yes. Yes. Booms. Oh, yes! I forgot! Because, yeah, they just gave us all this. Because this is, this is for, this like golden armors, because there's like, it's the thank you gift for, a certain amount of sales, or something. I believe. Yes. I remember now. Alright, give me a moment. I am going to run to fulfill some responsibilities on the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. Because I've been drinking too much tea this morning. Back in a second. barbaric past. I don't know why I sounded like that when I sat down, but no, that was just my soul escaping when I have to sit down and use my knees. Alright, come on, give me your missions, Thomas Glover.
おそらくデーモンを招き寄せる大量のアムリタが、おっと、この国では霊石と呼ぶのでしたね。
この国は霊石。
霊石が悪用する者の手に渡らないように、ぜひ獅子側で確保。
Oh yeah, and I'm sure you, Thomas Glover, are the best hands for there to be.
霊石を持ち帰ってくれませんか。もちろん報酬はしっかり。
It is just very funny to see in this video game a dude in a suit. Doesn't feel like it should be around, you know? Doesn't feel right. Hello, you. God, it feels like I'm playing Rise of Ronin again.
いいところに来たな。馴染みの鍛冶屋に刀を研ぐように頼んだが、連絡がねえんだ。無事でいるとは思えねえ。悪いが、一緒に来てくれ。
Hey, I'm wearing your clothes, mate. I forgot. Stole that man's clothes. Hello.
ちょうどよかった。頼みたいことが、ここから北にある。
Lars, why do you look so worried?
獅子と新選組が争い、龍馬が命を落とした場所です。
Oh no, Ryoma, he was so cool.
での気になる噂を聞きました。
In the Rise of the Ronin, he was such a cool looking
獅
dude.
子のものを持ち去った新選組がいるとか、それが何かはわかりませんが、悪い予感がします。大宮を調べてもらえませんか。手がかりが残されているかもしれません。私ももう少し詳しく噂を探ってみます。
Yeah, Lars. I do love the cool, like, leather. I do love that aesthetic. There is something kind of rugged to the sort of. You've got with this outfit too, the sort of east-west matchup that we've got going on. He's got like the sort of like leather belts from like the cowboy and the big iron on his hip, and she's got the same, where she's got like the kimono and stuff, but then she's got the big leather boots and the leather straps and the sort of harness she's got going. It's just a cool. I love the sort of mixing of aesthetics. I've always enjoyed the sort of those that go with the sort of old Western plus Japanese Edo period drama sort of style. It's really cool. I like it. I don't know. There is something uniquely cool I find about the aesthetic of, you know, Japan meets the West for the first time, and they're all just wearing the same outfits, but just adding elements from each other's culture into their outfits. Seems really fun. I kind of like it.
俺の預けてる刀はな。ただの刀じゃねえんだ。
I don't know.
俺たち獅子にとっては希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。
Is it Byoma's katana?
まずはあいつらを追い払うぞ。
Ow. Damn. He hits hard. This is why I don't like the ones that don't have instantaneous startup. That's why I liked my Windblade with its instantaneous startup. Makes my life a lot easier when I can just go zoom and win. Jesus, that you popped out, there's so much damage. Thank you, Ibaraki Doji. You're a lass. Nijojo. That is a funny name, Nijojo. How did you even get up there, man?
刀はここにはないみてえだな。
It isn't! It's in Nioh.
上場跡長倉新八の隊だな。
Shinpachi!
俺たちの刀だと嗅ぎつけたか。長倉はかなりの手だれだ。心してかからねえと。俺はこいつを葬っていく。
I'll bury him, then meet you there. I thought they were talking about Shinpachi for a moment there. He's like, I'm gonna bury that guy. I kick his ass. Let's try, big man. Let's try.
時間を稼ぐ。おい、今の夢。俺はここだ。
Let's try, big man. Let's try. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now, where is this castle they're talking about? So that's the castle. God, this area is big. It's Kiyomizu! Kiyomizu Data! World famous site, Kiyomizu Data. It's a nice place. It is a beautiful temple, I'll admit. There is a reason it's become so famous, not just because it's one of the biggest. It is a really pretty temple. I have to admit. This is a wildly pretty temple. And a real feat of engineering, if you think about it. Take that, monkey! Oh my god! Oh shit! The monkey got petrified! He jumped so high and fell straight into the ground! Man landed in the quicksand! Oh god! I don't know what's happened to the goddamn poor enemies in this today. God, they've been cursed. Oh, Jesus, that guy jumped into the sky, fell, and then just fused with the stone. Oh my god. The last ninja's Tomfa. The last ninja. Oh yeah, we fought that guy last time, didn't we? That was the guy we did fight. Was that guy in the sort of cupboard? Oh. The cupboard? What am I talking about? The seer's bow. How is that different from the marksman's bow? They actually are different. Oh shit. Egg on my face, I guess. I've learned morning light, though. Now let's change swords. Because, goodness, it's such a funny move. The walk slowly towards someone and attack them is such a funny move. Good old sword of meditation. My favorite. Truly. You know what? Let's throw beard cutter on. Why not? Might have to change up weapons at some point soon, but not right now. Not right now. Right, what am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by menus. I do love myself a menu. I'm sorry. Nope. Kotatsu Tengu? How did you... I win! Kotatsu Tengu. I win! Question is, can I continue winning? So? Jesus, where'd you go? Get water kicked. I use my powerful ability. My water type ability, because I am a Pokemon. Water kick. Aha. You thought that last. Oh, it's one of the little baby men. Oh, goddamn. How does he do it? Jesus Christ. Fear the baby man. Fear the baby man. Oh, I can't even give money to this shrine. What's the point of a shrine if I can't put 5 yen and or 50 yen into a box? Last stand. Alright. Perfect. Speaking of perfect, let's go get this boss that we ignored last time because I think I just wanted to do other things. I'm not too sure what I was thinking last time. It feels so long ago since I played this. I feel lost. Well, I don't know who I was before. I was a different man. Really is a problem. The slowness of that attack. Holy shit! That move did so much damage! Oh shit. Please don't kill me, I was just kicking your ass. There we go. I win. Take that, Mezuki. Heavenly Strike combo. Hmm. Interesting. Oh damn though. I should not have made fun of the giant cat ability. That thing is crazy. Last strat. Can you shoot attack performance little how key you have remaining? Oh. That's interesting. Could be good. That's your crucible. This is a cute place. Oh, it's a little shopkeeper. Hello. What do you have? The normal stuff, yeah. I feel like I really should use these paralytic tinctures. Stuff like that. Shadow Clad. When characters use your weapon element of the shadow out. That's actually quite good. Increase the number of stock ninjutsu that have been used. You have to use defeat. Wait, increases the stock of ninjutsu that you have used to defeat an enemy by 1. Oh, okay, I get it now. It took me a while to figure that one out. Poisonous Blade Tincture, Yokai Incense. Very lovely. Thanks, kid. You're allowed. Alright, let's go. Alright. I know, we were hell of a king because I'm struggling to beat this. You playing one of the Lord of the Rings games, Ez? Nice try, big man. Oh god damn it. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Ah, yeah. So, well, Aragon, well, I'll give you that. I've read the end of the book series, J-Hank, and not to spoil, I think you'll be happy with how Aragon turns out the end. So don't worry about that, J-Hank. Aragon, I believe, is one hell of a king. At least that's what I gathered from the story. Oh, is this Omiya, the bar that... This is the bar that Yoma died in, isn't it? It's a very famous event where the Shinsugemi stormed like like sort of like a hotel, townhouse, ryokan sort of thing to attack the rebels. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Should have stopped me. God, that's such a funny move. He's just walking to me. Must be important.
なんだこの甘い匂いは。おい、あやかしに囲まれたようだ。これを持って逃げろ。あいつら坂本さんの封書。
Sakamoto's letter. Fatal Vtuber got out. It's like that meme, original versus remake, with the guy in the dungeon. I see. I don't know what I was going to expect from that remake, to be honest. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yaksha Shrine. Original versus remake. So, have you seen anything about the Fatal Frame remake though? Is it good? Is it good? Speaking of the original versus remake.
持ち去られ中身は獅子の内情が漏れたかもしれない。私も噂について詳しく調べてきました。
Are those rumors?
大宮から去った新鮮
Review from Omiya.
尽きていた
Bet
時
they're end around Sanjo.
一人にあやかしが群がった痕跡が
Oh damn.
あやかし
Yoma got everyone cursed.
組がそこに行けばしかし辺りには未だあやかしがうろついているそうです、しっかり備えていかない。
Convene with her in that time. Did I buy everything off you? I did. Good old Fatal Frame 2. Can't believe I played it and then just as I finished it. The goddamn remake was announced. I'm absolutely annoyed. Really. I am annoyed. It's ridiculous. I just finished the game. You can't keep doing this to me. Sanjoka. Sanjoka. Fast Fashion Street. Anyway, speaking of, I wonder when we should next play a Fatal Frame game. It's something to consider. That's a lock on a stamina bar. Takes a lot of the atmosphere. It takes a lot of the shock. Has a lock on, a stamina bar, and takes a lot. No fixed camera angles. Did Fatal Frame 2 have fixed camera angles? I suppose it did, didn't it? Yes. That is always a problem with newer remakes of older games, isn't it? We doesn't remember. This old man to buy the time. Flee to Kiyomizu. You must survive. Should play 3. I know I will. I will play 3, eventually. At some point. Goodbye. Oh, he immediately respawned because he fell off the edge. Good job, unknown player. Weird. You know what I haven't done in a while? Is fight a Blade Edge demon. They said one had spawned, but in which time period, I wonder? In which time period, I wonder? What was Fatal Frame 3 wasn't on the PlayStation 2, was it? Wasn't Fatal Frame 3 a PlayStation 3 game? So I can't believe they added a lock-on, a stamina bar. Why would they add that to a remake? That seems such a strange thing to do. What are they trying to make this the Souls-like photography game? It's the Dark Souls of photography. The sacred sake salesman? Oh my god! Okay. Doesn't seem to be this time period. Let's jump to the Warring States. Oh no, not my booze dealer! I know, he's become a ghost, guys. Not just your booze dealer, your sacred booze dealer. Oh, there it is. How did I guess it would be here? Truly. It slayed 10,000 people. And it slayed 10,001. I forget that he could just go, no, you die now. No matter how powerful you think you are never as powerful as this idiot. With his goddamn... Nice try, big man. There we go. Winner, winner! Chicken dinner. I defected, say, 86 people. Nice. Love to see it. Alright. I have got to stop doing this. I've got to stop upgrading every stat one at a time. I'm crazy. Why does he keep doing it? He doesn't know. He's just a madman. Why does he keep doing it? Luckily, I think I can run it. Death Stranding 2. Oh, is it coming out? I did see something about Death Stranding 2. I thought that game was already out, but it's not on PC, I suppose. You're crazy. Loony, even. It's true. I am a bit loony. A bit crazy. A bit mad. Get off my rocker. Oh wow, last week you averaged way too many hours of screen time on this device. That's mostly because it continues I play things when I go to sleep on my phone, so my screen time is absolutely absurd. It's out on PS5, unfortunately, it's the last PS5 exclusive that comes to PC. Oh dear. After that, they're just not giving us, I guess. Oh. I see. So there's no more PS5 exclusives coming to PC. I did hear something about that. I did hear something about them saying that they wouldn't be doing any more PS5 exclusives on PC anymore. I suppose it doesn't really bother me. I've got a PS5. It would be quite the bother for everyone else, though. Death Stranding 2. Eh? All I know is there was a guy singing a song and doing a full dance. Yeah, they shut down their ideas and porting their games to PC, which sucks because PC users are also a market that want games like those. I do wonder why they do that. Maybe they were realizing they just weren't making as much money by porting them to PC. Maybe they still think they have enough market power. It's entirely possible. It is a popular console. It's still a console that people want to buy, comparatively to the other consoles that people currently don't really want to buy anymore. Who would have thought? Giant scampers and magic would be so powerful. Exclusive do or kill a console, but still. They kind of need those exclusives. Otherwise, there's not really much point. Because especially with how quickly I feel like they released them on PC. I feel like if it was like 2 years later, when it well and truly doesn't matter. Then sure, I could see moving it to PC is a fine strategy, but I feel like they do release it a bit too quick. Oh yeah, that's the... Ow, I'm on fire. Yellow thinks every game should be available for everyone to play. That's true. That's true. But you can't blame them, especially if they personally invested a lot in a certain game. You know, if they personally invested significant portions of money in a video game, like PlayStation themselves did, I can see why they'd want to be able to have, you know, first dibs on the profits, you know? I'm the great ball. I think every game should be eventually available for everyone to play, but I can understand why people deserve a bit of profit. You know, it gives them incentives to make or support more games directly, you know? Like with, like with something like drug making. You know, they let companies have an exclusive license for a while. Because that encourages companies to spend the money on research to make new drugs. Because they know they'll get a guaranteed amount of money, you know? I know games is a bit less important than, you know, drugs, but it's a similar idea. No, it does get a bit frustrating sometimes, I'll admit. But if only one console has exclusives, then you only need to buy one console. Better than when everyone had exclusives. And, you know, made your lives extremely difficult. I guess Nintendo still has a lot of exclusives, so there's that, I suppose. We haven't quite got away from it. I don't see myself ever buying a Switch 2, even though I am kind of curious about that game where you play in a post-apocalyptic Pokemon world and everyone is dead and you're a Ditto that's pretending to be a human. I kind of want to play that game. See, for why can't we just use Discord? It's a real question. Nintendo Switch 2. Why does it need the C button? Generally, the only game that I've seen them release recently on the Switch that actually made me want to buy a Switch 2 was that Pokepia game, Potopia game, or whatever it's called. Because it is kind of funny that they just went, yes, this is a post-apocalyptic world where all the humans have disappeared, and there are only weird slime facsimiles of a human. It also plays games on PC. Oh. I wouldn't know anything about that. Absolutely nothing. How does one do such a terrible thing? Taking money from Nintendo? Wouldn't be me. They are such wonderful people for creating such wonderful games for us. It would be so terrible for me to somehow acquire them on a console that doesn't exist. On a fake version of a console run on a PC. That would be terrible. I would never do that. What kind of madman do you take me for? Goodness. But yeah, Nintendo is exclusive for the consoles built with the idea, and no third-party games. Yeah, that's true. They are built more to have their own games and no one else's. Oh, well, they run, but they run like shit. Ain't that the truth? But then again, their own exclusive games also run like shit, so I don't know what you're talking. I feel like it's shit all the way down. Oh, hello. Yeah, but less shit. Okay. Maybe. Yes. Yes, the Shogunate they're gonna do everything the Shogunate says. I don't know why that ghost is complaining. They literally people who pay their salaries as the shogunate. People getting angry at a man getting a job. Oh, yeah, this gun's okay, but try and run the Witcher 3. That thing is like a hand grenade. Ouch. Giant ball! Giant ball! Poison! Odyssey was a good game though, actually. I did play Odyssey. That was a nice game. I enjoyed it. The Demon God's Mask. And Binding Shell. And Ninjutsu. Enemies will effectively have vision impaired and attack blindly. Or Blinding Shell, not Binding Shell. Sorry. I see. That's a cute way of doing things, I suppose. Alright. Which game? Odyssey or Witcher? Odyssey. I've also played through The Witcher 3. What am I talking about? Both of them are quite good games. Both of them games I enjoyed. Witcher 3 took a lot longer to play, though. I'll give it that. I did really enjoy it, though. It was I did like... I actually almost managed to get the best ending of The Witcher 3. Well, at least when it comes to series ending. By accident. I almost got it completely by accident. I did pretty much everything right except for, like, one last conversation. Ow. Yeah, that's on me. I shouldn't have done that. I think it was, like, the last conversation you have with Siri that I didn't do correctly. But I did pretty much everything else correctly. Which was rather impressive to me. Oh, The Witcher 3. I don't think I will. It has too much grease. Grease? Grease? What is this? Grease lightning? You don't like people's perms? People do up their hair? Scared of a man with a pompadour or something? It's a good game, though. It is a good game. Upper Kyoto. Why does Upper Kyoto covered in, like, its spider legs? Enduring burst. Grease, fat, filler. I feel like a lot of the missions, though, are really good. The thing about... It's got a lot of quests, but a lot of the side quests feel like they've got a lot of love put into them, you know? A lot of effort put into them, you know? So it doesn't feel nearly as annoying as some games, because a lot of the side quests feel like proper, and full of like a lot of interesting storylines. And a surprising amount of them linked to each other. I remember there's like a side quest, there's like a heap of side quests you could do. And then later, you meet like a group of like spirits, like a group of like strange monster creatures. And they'll judge you for the decisions you made in other side quests that seemed unrelated. And if you want that quest to end without a fight, you have to like have been good in those quests before. And done like the thing right by the monsters, quote unquote. I thought it was really interesting. I think it's a good game. You know. A lot of stuff to pick up and has no impact, items that fill your infinite stock. Yeah, I suppose that part of it. Yes. Coming for you. Why is this Guy's such a coward. Just didn't want to attack me. I could get that. But you can get like a super sword, and you can do what I did. Most of the best armors are armors you acquire through like quests and then being able to craft them. So yeah, there's a lot of filler stuff to pick up, but you know, you can make potions and stuff. The potion making is quite good. I think a lot of the filler is just systems that a lot of people don't interact with. As I found as I got through that game, I just started using the main quests, the main armors you get for... The main armors you get from like doing like quests and stuff. Like all the School of the Bear and the School of the Viper and that sort of thing. Yes, that is true though. It's always like, quick, I gotta find Siri. But that's every RPG. It's hard to make an open world RPG that has a sense of urgency. Unless you're an Atelier game. Of an earlier Atelier game. Earlier Atelier games have like a very strict time limit. And like, you've got 30 days. Figure that shit out, mate. Well, I guess it is possible. And I'll defend it, I'll keep defending it, even though it is searching for Siri. You don't know where she is, and she's traveling too. So it's more like finding traces of Siri. Kuma's bow. Fell to his death. Beaten to death, but they're not pedalable. I'll say this, but I gotta go. I will start. See you, Eric and Chet. Remember to take care of your booze dealer. I will. My good friend. My truest ally. The booze dealer. Oh, damn. It's trying to shoot me immediately. Anyway, you have fun. You have fun. He's scared for a reason. My truest friend. The booze dealer. Well? God damn, the worm does so much damage. Screw you, worm. Son of a bitch. Take that. Hello! Goddamn. It's a goddamn shrine full of baby men. Oh, son of a bitch. Boom! Old mate turned to stone. That was a complete accident. I didn't actually know he was going to do that. Ow, goddamn. Ouchie. So much damage. Why must they hurt me so? Cannon? It'd have been good to use that cannon if not all the enemies immediately noticed me from 6 miles away for some reason. Really not too sure why that happened. Oh, hey, big man. Oh god damn it, those barriers again. I just fixed those. Ouch, Jesus Christ. Take that. Get purified, you son of a bitch. Why do I feel like I'm about to get attacked by someone? It's never that easy. Gotta be honest, I don't know if time travel really does well for the purifying power of a piece of paper. Huh? The hell are you talking about? Oh! We gotta go back in time! Damn! This quest got us going back in time. We gotta fix this before it's a problem. Feels a bit unfair to the old yokai. We're gonna goddamn bootstrap paradox these bastards. We're going back in time. Oh, hello. Anyway, I should stop using this sword again and use the other one. Oi! These son of a bitches knocked my ladder up! How dare they! Don't you dare try and stab me, you son of a bitch. Oh, hello! So you are the same you are the same woman this whole time. Or you're like a reincarnation of the same woman. I feel like they just made one character. Shizukazu Olsen, otherwise known as Himiko, otherwise known as Shaman Queen Himiko. Oh, hello. I can't believe they really did just make a one-woman character and make her the most important. There is only one important woman, and she has been the same important woman since the beginning of time. What a weird thing for a game to decide to do. Nice try, big man. Nice try. Oh, son of a bitch. How time changes things, eh? In the future, this place is not nearly as miserable looking. Strange how time changes things. Kick. I really wish Himiko was as powerful as her antiquity form. She was ridiculously powerful. Oh, that guy. Hello.
何者だこやつらを生きて帰すな
Oh, okay. I had to kill with the power of the giant ball. I'm coming for you. I missed. Try that again. Oh, god damn it. You keep going. Kick his ass, lass! You done now, boys? Oh, goddamn Doman. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, goddamn it, stop turning into the Yeoman Schooner. How many times are you gonna make me fight the Yeoman Schooner? Wait, where's our last gone? Oh, thank God, she's still here. We missed each other. Bomb! Okay. Oh god damn, he chainsawed me. Okay, that arrow went the wrong way. Get up. God damn. Ooh, that was a scary guy. Jesus, how they made him strong.
まさかアシアドーマンの手下が今も暗躍していたとは。
Yeah, I know, right?
せ
What
っかくの
assholes?
妙術使い方を誤りましたね。
Ah, well, he's not called Ashia Doman for nothing, I suppose. Stop that.
そういえばあなたはなぜこちらに。
She's like, why are you here? Don't worry, I talk to you in the future. It's a whole thing.
なるほど。霊石ではありませんが、ぜひこちらをお受け取りください。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう。
Yeah, don't worry, lass. What's on your face? She's got dirt on her face. There you go, I win.
あなたが
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And all that. Turns out, all you need is a bit of time travel. It fixes all your problems. Time travel. Completely safe and undangerous time travel. Tom! Tom, my old
どう
friend.
も状況が気になりまして、要するあの数のデーモンを倒しきるとは。
I know, right?
私が見込んだお方です。
And you really have a really nice accent for a person who learned
デーモンとな
Japanese.
ると私でも構いません。大量の霊石が私の予想は外れましたね。
Unfortunately not.
おや、これを私に？おお、なかなかの宝石ではあ
I
り。
got it from the Heian period about 1,000 years ago.
あなたとの取引は正解でしたな。今後ともぜひごひいきに。
Oh, hikiri. Lovely. Present for who? Another quest? How many side quests are they going to send me on? Jesus. How many goddamn side quests are these bastards going to send me on? Alright, why is he down here? No, let's have a look to Nijojo. Well, 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 well. Sounds like my sort of quest. Well, well. Almost. A firefly blade. Black demon god's hammer. Why I put black on that? The demon god's hammer. Why is the firefly blade locked? New hats? There are some new hats. Sincere Buddha. Stone Splitter and Myojin Staff. Interesting. Eccentric Curse. Eccentrics. Leg armor. Yeah, let's get old tiger looking. With my weird hat. Full eccentric, baby. The eccentric use. Vermilion spear, eh? Scion of Tamura. Full eccentric. Only we could find the weapon he uses. I don't seem to have the Vermilion Spear. Wish I also had the Lord Kamakura armor, but I don't have that either. It's tragic, really. Much of the Sincere Buddha's outfit do I have? Sincere Buddha. As opposed to that insincere Buddha. Beard cutter, Raijin claw, iron switchglaive. Shinto priest hunting garb. I've got pretty much the whole shock troop. I just need his sword. Anyway, what was I doing? Where was I going? Can you take me with you? Whoa. I was going here, wasn't I? I never trust long... Oh, you son of a bitch. I never trust a long, straight hallway. This seems suspicious and dangerous. I don't know, this seems scary. I don't like it. Feels like a trap. An ambush. Yes, I can see you. And I look very worried that I can, to be honest. Sure. There was always a well where we met, away from prying eyes. I could see each other after I got married. I'm sure that Kyo will be waiting for me, next to a well. Okay. I see. Well, indeed. No.
待っていましたよ、竹千代。
Yeah.
私に聞いた場所はこの先
Yeah.
です。
Himiko, come on, I'm a bit busy. Okay, I guess he's just like, oh, sorry, you're doing a quest. Shit, sorry, mate. I'll leave you to it. Why are we dramatically walking
静
less?
かですね。
There is, it's not quiet. There's a giant horse outside, making a lot of noise. What the hell you're talking about being quiet?
この者が手にしているのはやはり封書のようです。
Yulma's letter.
この匂いは龍馬のつけていた香り。封書の中には一体いけません。封書の匂いに誘われ
God damn, what did he do to this letter?
龍馬の仲間を守るべきこの洪水であやかしを引きつけていました。今はあやかしを退けましょう。
There we go. Come on, monkey man. Nice try, big man. Get out of here. You annoying little Batman thing. Down old mate goes. Oh my god! Weren't you just outside? Screw you! Die from the power of the ball!
どうにか退けましたね。あなたのおかげです、竹千代。封書の
Yep.
中を確認しましょう。いた
Sure.
だけますか。
Itadakimasu. Oh, it's a sealed letter.
龍馬の封書。
It's gotta be a love letter to you know, you know.
私は思い違いをしていたようです。
Yeah?
これは私宛ての歌。
Yeah, I saw that coming.
かけて守ったのは覚悟を貫くための道しるべ。私への思いを胸に戦い続けていたとは。
Yeah, isn't it nice?
気づいていたのかもしれません。手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。私ももう少ししたら戻ります。
Yeah, it does happen like that. Don't do anything rash, lass. Where are you going? She's just gonna stand and stare off into the middle distance. Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, it's a bit interesting, isn't it? Well, I'll leave you to it, lass. You have some really cool outfits. They give her all the cool outfits, and I can't wear any of her outfits. Yikes. Well, lass, you go figure out what you're gonna think about the guy who died defending a letter that he had written to you. I'm sure that's gonna be great for your continued mental health. God damn, his weapon's crazy. And while she's having that revelation about the man who thought her amazing, I am going to get my ass kicked by a giant horse. Never mind, I'm not gonna get killed by a giant horse. I'm gonna kick the shit out of this giant horse. Ah! Formidable my ass. It's almost right, Shadow. I'm the only formidable one here. So, yeah! Fearless katana, and well. God damn, there's so much to do with this game. Mibu. Wasn't the village in Sekiro called Mibu? Fun. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the village in Sekiro was called Mibu. Beard cutter. Thunderous cestus. The frost blossom cestises. The firefly blade. Like I haven't done a hammer in a long time. Maybe I should do hammer go back to hammer. Kintaro armor would be hammer, right? Because it's Kintaro's axe. But I don't think Kintaro's axe has actually dropped. No. Ibaraki Doji's Odachi. Extinction switch glove. Yeah, I think I've got everything. It comes to everything. It is a curious thing. Give it that. It is curious. Well, nothing to it but to keep on trucking. Keep on keeping on. Winner! Winner, chicken, and dinner. No, I thought that was going to be a formidable opponent, but it was not. Oh shit! I was not expecting a minigun. Jesus Christ. Oh, pull a minigun out on me. That's no fair. Jesus. Ouch. I was not expecting minigun. Or a repeating gun of some kind. I can't remember what they called those. They may, to be entirely fair. Oh. Guess I'm supposed to shoot the guy and make him come downstairs? Oh, you! Get over here! Oh. How do I get that guy? Oi! Lesson learned. How to defeat demons? Miniguns. A demon's greatest weakness. A minigun. Oh, hello. You enjoying your meditation? Takahashi. Oh. No, I haven't, Takahashi Deishu. I am just here.
といったところですかな。
といったところですね。
だが、かなりの使い手と見た。どうです？無料ありがたい。槍を振るうしか脳がない槍バカでしてね。
Oh, he's a spearman.
戦働きのあてもなく、
I
去ってい
languished.
た。
So he's a spearman, eh? The one weapon I don't really like in these games.
参る。我が槍さばき。ご覧あれ。
Ouch. Ouch. Lesson learned. Don't try and parry him. Ow. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try this
幕府
again.
には王も どあ高橋霊主参る我がやりそばご覧あれ。
Fire!
打ち込みこちらも答えましょう。
Oh yeah, the special stab. Winner! Through poison. Ooh-wee. Ouchie. Those masters hurt, but they let me use all of my abilities, which makes them very easy to defeat.
良い手あ大義なき戦。
Yeah, sure. It does certainly shine. Fearless combatant, master of the spear. That was one of the Bakumatsu's 3 ships, along Katsu Kaishu and Yamaoka Tesshu. Tremendous buffoon who through rigorous training became an official of Issei with naught but a spear. Purple God is indicative of a high-ranking samurai, but it's designed for today's emu movement. The use of a spear. Fun. Fun guy, it seems. And I'm not just talking about a mushroom. He's a fun guy. Ochimonshu. Scion Tamuda. Eccentric. Wow, double headshot. Shh, don't worry about it, mate. going on down here, eh? This is a big area. Oh, so this was the other way. I chose not to go the way I went. And that must be a temple. And this will be a crucible, I suppose. It is. Nice. Oh my god, it's a giant enemy crab! Big man thought he could stop me. These damn poisonous swamps. Oh god damn it. I was really hoping not to have to see one of these guys again. God, they're the worst! Go away, you. I hate you. Son of a bitch. Ow. I don't even remember those from the previous game, so that's probably a new enemy, but it's weird that the new enemy's not a boss. Ouch. What an absolute bastard. What a bastard. Jesus. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, hello. Good to see you.
刀を奪った連中はおそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あ
Yeah?
の刀は行くぞ。
Sure. Sure. Let's go. Dang, I was really hoping. Nope, they're invincible. Jesus Christ.
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しに来たな。
Oh.
面白い。この長倉が相手になろう。ここは俺に任せろ。
Ouchie!
この俺を倒
What up, what up? I didn't even do that. Soji!
無事に刀を取り戻せたな。
Mm-hmm.
あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬は親友。いや、俺の
My
母
God,
割れとも
they
言
were
うべき男
roommates.
だった。この刀は俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。
Mm.
新しい世を見せるって今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵は
Okay,
こ
where
の
was the
近くの
temple?
三部寺のものらしい。三部寺は新選組の本拠地。
I bet Okita's there too.
おやつとはいい。
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. The second captain's Odachi. Wait, did I get Old Maid's weapon? Fujisawa Sairyu? I did! I got his weapon. That's cute. I feel like it's time for a change. Sun and moon hatchets. Well, those are crazy. The last ninja. Send of the eager. Damage bonus. Can't remember a weapon I've used recently of these ones. Devious loyalty. He's got that devious loyalty. Just check. Oh. There is a Kusanagama. Yeah. Moment before your enemy attacks. Connect. Not exactly ideal, but yeah, it'll be fine for now. Bills. Tornado. Interesting. And groundquake lightning. God. Just after I stopped using it too. Just after I stopped using the Odachi as well.
新選組など所詮は田舎侍。
They were peasants.
我らと並ぶとはそう調子よって。
Shinsei were nothing but peasants. That is their whole origin story. That was their whole origin story. That they were like countryside samurai who made like a police force and then sort of vigilanted so well that the government was just like, sure, keep doing it. Sure. Better than us paying for it, I guess. I wish I could just do something the government's supposed to do, and then I do it so well the government just says, actually, you can just do it officially now. That would be no nice. I'd love to be able to do that. But no, whenever I try and become a vigilante, the government goes, that's illegal. Beating up a man without being a police officer is just assault. I'm trying to defend the fabric of society. Just because I'm not rich doesn't mean I can't be it. Batman isn't real, they say. That may be so, but I'm still cool. Batman isn't real. You shouldn't be doing that. Sounds like excuses to me. Sounds like excuses to me. Realize I should talk to him again and see if he actually has anything else to say. Okay. You still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming. Hey, big chum. Yeah, sorry, I took a week off this week because I had a business trip to do, so I wasn't able to be near my PC. Oh, yes! Oh man, I'm depressed. But now Finn. Fine? Oh, fine. Got it. I'm glad you're now fine. Good to hear. I don't know why I ate that. Oh, we're back here. I don't need it back here. You know what? We'll teleport back to the shrine. Oh, excuse me. Yes, I am tired. And probably coming down with like an illness of some kind. Can't quite tell. Nice try. The miniguns. It is rather tiring, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? Can't get me! Boom! Head! That's hot! I get my ass out. No. That really depends entirely on what people think. and what you have done. But the fact you think you are is a good sign of, you know, at least some awareness of something. Or it might just be something you're over-worrying about. The classic thing is always to say, people think far less of you than you think of them. In a good way. People are all in their own heads, worrying about their own stuff. Fits with the stereotype, though, that we're hypocritical. Ah, the old hypocritical scientist. Do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Whee! Ow. Do that. Did I measure my major change? Oh! No, you didn't. So you're doing a STEM course now, are you, big chum? Oh my god! You're allowed to do that? You can just teleport. I went through a pretty big major change when I first went to uni too, actually. I went from STEM to education. Happens. It happens. You know, changes happen. So what science are you doing? Biology. If I graduate, I'll be considered a science or a researcher. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Well, you know. Good to always do multiple things. I could never decide what I wanted to do in university. I was terribly indecisive. You know, you're still young. Yeah, no, being mean. Well, you haven't been mean to me yet, so I'll take it. Most other chats. I see. The internet can be a place like that. You've got to remember, the internet is both real and not real. Realizing you're being a bit mean is a good thing. It does show awareness. And sometimes when it comes to chats, I think the old adage of, if you've not got anything nice to say, then maybe you shouldn't say much, is a good adage, but really depends what kind of chats you're talking about. Yes, that's a confusing place. Come on, big man. Goddamn teleporting wolf. Oh my god! That's rude, damn! Got blown up by the lightning wolf. Ouch. I'm gonna get past the guns. Run away! That's a lot. Don't hold anything back. Oh, come on. You know what we should play? Rogue Warrior. Oh, yeah? Sell it to me. What's so good about Rogue Warrior? I feel like I recognize the name, though it may be just sort of a known name, you know? Shit. Look for it on Steam. Okay. Ah, I lost all my stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I suddenly running out of stamina? It's a bit annoying that those bullets can just go through sometimes. It would be really funny if I could get them to shoot each other. Get the power of the giant cat. Fear it. Okay. Son of a bitch. Kicked my ass. Twice. Alright, Rogue Warrior is a character-driven first-person shooter featuring Richard Demo Dick, Marsha Chincho's explosive personality, an action-packed single-player campaign, and intense multiplayer combat. Go behind the Iron Curtain, the threat of South Korean ballistic missile something or other, because it just goes ... Oh, so it's like a Cold War. What a fun fact about the guy? Well, he's got a Russian name, but sure. Give us a fun fact about Dick Demo Kishenkov show, or whatever his name was. He saw his friend blown up in Vietnam. Oh no. I don't know if that's a fun fact. That's a morbidly fun fact. Oh no. Trauma? You're telling me he's a traumatized soldier from the Cold War? Wow, it truly is a game from yesteryear, isn't it? Let me into the house. Oh, we can Right. Good. So the person was demeaning soldier, created Team 6, hated the Vietnamese, and wrote a book about himself. Oh, lovely. I think I've heard of this sort. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe that is the familiar name. There's a lot of people that, you know, actually, that doesn't really narrow it down much. There are an awful lot of soldiers who went through some traumatizing stuff and wrote a book about themselves. Seems to be a weirdly common thing when you become like a celebrity soldier. Mm-hmm. He became an author before he died. An author? Does he mean like an multiple books author sort of thing? Jesus. No? It seems like she had a really bad mother-in-law. This was a badass hero. As most of us would. Let's be honest. We would probably all write ourselves as a rather heroic sort. If we could. Hey dude! What do you got for me? Mysteries of Omnio magic. Grants a chance for Omnio items other than summoning seals to remain unconsumed. Oh. Tengu's fan. I feel like I'd write myself as a really good, or at least I'd like, you know, just give a few embellishments. Got my ass immediately kicked. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Goodbye! Goodbye, beautiful fellow. Goodbye. Also Tom Clancy, but if Tom Clancy was more of a raging narcissist. Or in the sneaky... Oh no! Clearly not very sneaky now, mate. Is Mickey Rourke could play demo dig? Yeah, that's true. It is interesting what people choose to do with their lives, isn't it? Kodama bless him. Alright. What am I doing? I've got that Kusarigama's ability. I think that's most of the abilities that I have that I can unlock now. Alright. Yeah, Russell Brand is just losing it. Russell Brand? How's Russell Brand involved in this? Didn't Russell Brand start, like, selling, like, some sort of, you know, like, magical save your life pills or something. What do they call themselves? Can't remember what those sort of like. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, anything to hide from his crimes. Yeah, I thought he started selling like whole you know, that health stuff that is kind of weird. That is how British people are. Don't think it's a British thing, but sure. I have a lot of samurai points. And no decision of how to use them. Been a while since I've used tonfas. They're fun. And sometimes food the baby is concerning. Well, yeah, you've got that. That is true. That is true. They do have each one of the mystic arts. You equip one of each mystic art. Mystic art equip one with good effects. Yes, I'm aware of how mystic arts work. I have one question. Do you? Is it if I'm British or not? Is that the question? Why do the peas look mushy? You talk about mushy peas? Honestly, that's a good question. Not really too sure why they decided to make mushy peas. It is a strange choice. Apocalypse and Demon Dance. Mountain Breaker Lightning, Sacred Fire. You like Freddos? I do like Freddos, if you're talking about a Freddo frog. When were they 10p? A long time ago. I don't think anything's been 10p for a while. You're not going to get your sixpence wine either. Unfortunately. Brokey. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any. It's not so easy to be broke these days. Not so easy to be broke these days. Back in the day, you could be broke and still survive. These days, it's a hard time. Gotta check there's no techniques that I haven't filmed. No, I think I've got everything. Your roads are also confusing. You're asking if I'm British. I'm not British, by the way. I just sound British. Because my mother used to tell me not to mumble when I was a kid. I'm not British, I'm Australian. If you want to learn a fun fact about me. I am Australian. What are you? What are you? Australian. Australian, that's what I am. Was very funny. Oh, I was going to say something annoying. Oh yeah, I'm going to say something annoying? Put a shrimp on the barbie? Damn it. I know it all. I know it all. I've seen it all before. You can't get me. Wait, there's a spirit I still haven't gotten? Jesus. Very funny. Okay. As you might, very red. G'day. 5 seconds of summer. Yes. Little lunch. Little lunch. Recess. Morning tea. All. The show. This is true. This is true. Been a while since I've watched it. Oh my god. Lesson learned. Watch out for the ground. Most deadly thing in this place. The dirt. Ah, I do miss fairy bread. Why do I miss fairy? I can make fairy bread. I watched it since I was a kid. I haven't watched. It's been a while since I've watched any Australian films. Wait, I'm gonna ask if you know a guy. I know, do I know a guy? Diamond Bolt, fellow Aussie. If they're a YouTuber of any kind, then I probably wouldn't know them. I'm not very good with the YouTuber types. Well, I watched Channel 3, yes. I watched all the channels. I owned a TV. So yes, I did watch Channel 3, Channel 11, Channel 10, Channel SBS. That's not what it was called, but an old SBS. Angela Anaconda? I don't know, actually. Probably. It seems like a familiar name. It wasn't when I was a kid, certainly. Mortal enemy to me. Not a fan of the anaconda, known as Angela. Oh, Jesus Christ, how many people... She was annoying. As were most of those younger cartoons. I would find a lot of them probably quite annoying. I can never remember the names of the shows. It's not like I ever really watched them properly. I mean, they were just something that you would throw in the background to keep the kids quiet. Upper Kyoto, again. This is slightly less upper than the other Upper Kyoto, because the other Upper Kyoto's up there. What did I learn? What skill did I get? The mysteries of Nioh. Alright. Oh, this is the Imperial Palace, so this is towards the actual storyline. Ha! H2O, just add water. Oh, I remember that one. My nieces love that show. I do remember H2O, just add water. I do definitely remember that. Oh, look, it's the one that... Interesting. Can I now use this? Why can I use this now? I guess I couldn't use it before. What does this do for me? Why am I up here? It's not like I can fly. Guess it lets me back here? I don't know what being back here does for me. It does feel slightly pointless. I'm just bored naming Aussie shows. Fair. Fair. There are a lot of them. Round the twist. Oh god, what was that one about the koala or something? There was one about like a Koala Brothers Bananas Pajamas was good. Yeah, that's the koala one that I was thinking about. Koala Brothers. Ouch. Bananas, pajamas, good old bananas and pajamas. How am I supposed to get up on top of these things? 25% was British, but so was Postman Pat, I'm pretty sure. That was also quite big in Australia. Bluey's an Australian show. More modern one, but it's Australian. Wiggles. Ah, the Wiggles. They had a TV show for a while ago. They had like a lot of different TV shows. Then they had a newer version that was like... I remember the theme song of that newer version. Like, lights, camera, action, Wiggles. Lights, camera, action, Wiggles. Very popular. Good old Wiggles. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Mashed potato, mashed potato, mashed potato. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Wake up, Jeff! Wasn't that the way of things, eh? Wake up, Jeff. Mate thought he could ambush me, he did. Mate thought he could ambush me. At least he get Hanna-Barbera. I know of Hanna-Barbera. I do know of Hanna-Barbera. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, he's not up there. He's actually in there. How much? I must know. Not much. I know the name and vague things about it. But other than that, that's about it. I know the name, Hanna-Barbera. But I'll admit my further knowledge of it is rather limited. I don't know if I ever actually watched. Like, I know of Hanna-Barbera, of course, because it's your famous cartoonists, aren't they? They're the famous cartoonists. Why did I forget that? That's like, you know, Yogi Bear and stuff, right? Yeah, I watched a lot of Flintstones, and they're Hanna-Barbera, if I remember correctly. We had a lot of American stuff. And I can't remember how much of the Filmation stuff made onto the Australian TiVos. I think there was some Filmation stuff. That's the old, like, Golden Age comic style stuff, right? He-Man, She-Ra. Yeah, no, that was all in Australia. Definitely. That was definitely all in Australia, yes. Hanna-Barbera was definitely Australia. She-Ra's, but we just don't produce enough of our own stuff to sustain a TV station, so... Star Trek animated TV show? Almost certainly. I don't know if I ever personally watched it, but it probably was around. I've really got to stop running headlong into a minigun. It's not good for my continued health. I heard they stole most from Canada. Maybe. Couldn't say I'm aware of the things that were stolen from Canada. How did I miss this? Kid shows. I never really thought about where a lot of the shows came from. It never really was my prerogative. There were a lot of kid shows in Australia. The thing is, Australia didn't really produce that much of its own. It did produce a lot, but not enough. So a lot of shows did come from overseas. Because why bother making your own TV show when you can just use a TV show somebody's already made? Much easier, I'll tell you that. Not really a concern for kids. They just wanted to watch grossology. You know, it's one of those things. When I was younger, I feel like I did a lot of things that could be classed as sort of like, oh, it's like boy things. But, you know, I've never had that obsession with grossness that seems to be, that, you know, 90s and 2000s TV shows were convinced boys were really into. I don't know, I can't really remember what I was like as a kid. I don't feel like I was that gross, you know? You'll get 20 turns, that's true. I feel like it just assumed boys really like gross stuff. And I don't know. Do boys really like gross stuff? Trousers look salted. Out of Himiko as audio. Oh, nice. It is her new clothes, so I can steal her clothes. Yes. Okay. I'll believe you. They love farting. Oh, yeah. It is true that they do love that. But I sometimes wonder. Wouldn't everyone? It's gross to me. Well, when you get older, you'll have to get used to it, unfortunately. Fortunately, the older you get, the less you can avoid it. I like how it looks like there's a light on in that building that's flooded. TV shows loved adding farts. That's true, they did like adding farts. Flatulence was definitely seen as peak comedy, as the kids would say. Goddamn crabs. Hello. I'm coming for you. They were. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. I've forgotten that book series existed. Goodness gracious. I do remember seeing that. That really was popular back then, wasn't it? My goodness, that slipped my mind. Me and a lot of the adults found it hilarious that book was produced. Slapped you with... Yeah, I remember the sort of book had a lot of butts on the front cover. I do remember that. I do remember that. You are correct. That is a... What a weird thing to have made. Somebody really thought that was an idea. They had that idea and they got, by God, they did it. They goddamn did it. And Kenna was like, stealing. Stealing. Thievery. That is our behinds to make funny stories about. Not yours, ours. I ignore the worm because it is annoying. Alright. Nothing to see here, I guess. Not really. Somebody all said, maybe we should make a TV show, eh? I don't know why I went New Zealand just then. Oh, hey, bro. Bro. Give us a chip, bro. I don't know why I've decided to go. No. It can't be. My inventory's full, guys. You guys like neighbors who only act on a professional basis. we may interact on a professional basis and make fun of each other all the time on a private basis. My god. It's finally happened, guys. I've filled my inventory. How did this happen? How's your sheep? How's your gumshoes? How's your goddamn Australian invented flat white? How the hobbits? Oh, hey, J-Hank. You joined me, realizing that I have actually filled my inventory. I am no longer. I have to go sell stuff now. So, thought I wasn't going back, but I did. He's back. Oh my god. We were talking about Australian TV shows. Watching nostalgic and also weird book series that kids read back in the 2000s and the 2010s. Did you ever hear of a funny little book series called The Day My Butt Went Psycho? Remember that book series, eh? Is that a big cat? You better believe it is. It is a big cat. You know, we're gonna break these down, actually.
いらっしゃい。
Not really much point doing that with these ones. Ahoy, ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy, mate. And yes, it is. A good time. How are we all? How are we all? You joined me, clearing out my inventory. What am I doing? Where do I get Azure Soul from? How are you, Tiberian? Doing well, are we? At lunch at work, doing okay for a work day. Aren't we all? I'm rather thankfully have escaped work for now. I have gotten away from work. I had a long work week though, not being at home for my work week. I had a bit of a business trip, I did. An exciting business trip. I don't know what gives me the blue stuff. I had some very fancy hash browns for breakfast. Oh, treating yourself, aren't we? I'm going to... Oh. No. Additional settings. Second gen engine check all. I want the level to be... everything up to level 100. How much is that? Alright. Good. Good, good, good. How do we make a hash brown fancy, anyway? Why are hash browns so fancy? How can you make a hash brown fancy? It's potato. What if we combine fairy bread and chocolate fish? You would get chocolate fish on fairy bread. Fairy fish, one could say. Exactly. After that, add a crunchy hash brown. Post a pic in general. Did you now? I almost just wrote general into my computer to try and open Discord. Hey, whatever happened to that Discord banning people thing? I just realized. Wasn't that supposed to... What happened to that? What happened to... Discount...
なかなか珍しい獲物だね。見せてよ。
Oh Jesus, that is fancy. I'll give you that. That is fancy. Is that a hash brown? That just looks like a fancy potato salad with an egg on top of it. Yes, that is real fancy looking. God, is that like feta cheese or something? Nice steak, tomatoes, and spinach, topped with eggs and chimichurri sauce and pickled peppers. My God.
ああ。さて、何にする？
That is fancy. Jesus. My God. Feta cheese. Yeah. Oh, God, I miss feta cheese, you know. I can't find it anywhere in this country, I swear.
見せてよ。
Used to talk to Japanese streamers, did you, big chum? I did not used to talk to Japanese streamers. Unless I've accidentally talked to a Japanese streamer in real life. Because I live in Japan. I'm really curious to see what gives me the blue. That one gives you blue. Why does that one... Oh! It's the +1, isn't it? Ah. Yes. Yes. I did. Met a guy's girlfriend from Ohio. Ohio. Gozaimasu. So I'm looking really intently at the screen, so I might be able to see what you guys are saying while I collect my abilities. They're basically little flakes of it. This was about my steak, and I couldn't taste the steak there with all the other stuff on it. They were just little flakes of steak. I'm sure it added an umami flavor. I'm sure. I'm sure there was an umami that has been added by that. And garlic aioli. Goodness gracious, I've had a lot of it. Sounds good though. It's making me hungry, to be honest. It is making me hungry. So a ton of different flavors going on. I can tell. I can tell. I'm collecting all these material essences. You never know when you might need them. They're getting less and less of these things. Frankly, I wish I could just equip them all and take them all. Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. God, this game gives you so much stuff. I do love the amount of checks in this game where it's like, are you sure? You want to break down this weapon? Are you sure? Are you certain? I'm getting close to where I am, which is around 137, I think. Yeah, I think. Not one of the weapons and stuff recently I've had. Material essence, clearly. Ah, got that equipped. Right, I've actually reached the stuff that I'm using. Talent would save it, but steak was not among them. Tragic. Tragic indeed. Let's jump to 110. How about that? 110. Right. Now down, get rid of this stuff too. At least I now know what the Azure Soul comes from. Comes from the +1 stuff. Alright. I've flayed up about 1,000 spaces. I will. Have fun menuing. I know, it wasn't very exciting when you turned up. I was just doing some really boring stuff. Sorry, old you. Right. So I think I've done most of everything, really. So much she says. Okay. Got a lot of weapons now, don't we? Great Tengu Blade. Refugate Singer. Bone Pile Sword. Some of these are really cool. Oh, there's like a lance there. That's kind of cool. So I do have a Kintaro's axe. Maybe I should go for like a Kintaro outfit. Second Captain's Odachi. Protection of Kannon. Kamui. Kannon. Thieving Dragon Extension. I just wish there was more cool switchglaives, you know? Fist of the Four Guardians. I do like myself sets, but I feel like there are not that many sets in this game so far. I do like how this game is meant to, so we don't have to farm a lot of the weapons and armors. That's good. Farming was such a pain in the ass sometimes. Bride of Sakone. And the Valiant Wanderer, the 5-man bow. Temporary Eye for Elegance. I really wish there was a set bonus for the Giant Cannon. That would be funny. General of Ruin. Commander of the Real Guard. A Thunderous Warrior Helmet. The Rightful Eccentric. Atanashi. War of the East. Kintaro. Sincere Buddha. Bident. It's interesting how it unlocks things. Now we've got a fire, an ice, and a thunder. We're just menuing, aren't we? You know what? We've cleared out our inventory for now. We'll think about this later. Think about this later. Shall we? Yes, I will. Alright. Let's finish up some stuff before we run out of time. We have to go all the way around to get to that one. We have to go through there. So we'll actually go see if we can't get to this temple. Supposedly. There's probably a boss in here. Probably. Boss. In here. Sure, why does my outfit look like that? Oh, because I accidentally wore the wrong pants, didn't I? How much of the last ninja stuff do I have? It's always the... Oh, there, I do have some last ninja pants. There you go. Last ninja. There you go. Last ninja's outfit. Let's go. Love to see it. Alright. How does one get up there? Shall we? Through here. This will be the last thing we have to do today, because after this, at about after 12, I have to rush over and grab. I have to rush over and grab some stuff and help a friend with some moving things that they need to do. Moving. Bing. Grimy hatchet and rusty hoe. It's my friend. You son of a bitch! How dare you! Yeah, good job, cat. Kicked his ass. What a lad. Look at him go. Champion. Nice. Another Scampus Furbold. Oh, wow. Open a door. Where have I ended up? I can hear a bee. I can hear a bee. Be aware! That guy was just waiting for. He's like, screw it, stuff it, kill me. I'm done. Like, goodbye, cruel world. I am undone. Don't worry about a boat. There's no one here. Boom. That weapon is definitely able to one-shot people if you're not careful. If they're not careful, I guess. Hello. Been a while since I've seen a Oni that's a different color than the two we've already fought. It's nice. This is the only way to go. Ninja run. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Get 1 inch punched. These guys think they can stop me. I'm faster than that. I'm cooler than that. Can't stop me. Or was this a way to get behind them? Oh, it was. Oh, I didn't need to waste all that. Yeah, fighting in the most precarious location out there. Gonna do, big man? Die. Clearly. Ain't gonna be doing much. Ain't gonna be doing much. Whee! Shame that I kill everyone before I go to these things. It'd be really cool to be able to use the guns to shoot some people. Hello, little man. Worry not about it, little one. The deviant switchglaive and the bear hat. Oh no. Oh god damn it, the head. If I were the head of a Jesus statue, where would I be? Oh, there it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I've made a mistake. I accidentally swapped. That technically counts as a damaging move. No! Son of a bitch. That was an accident, you little bastard. It was an accident. Don't you know? I was just swapping forms. So sensitive. Nice try, big bud. Nice try. Oh. They didn't respawn. Good to know. Well, at least I know this head is lying to me. And it is in fact a rodent with a large testicle. Oh! He got so surprised he ran away. Goodness, looks like I need to go to the toilet. Here, have your head back. Lovely. Alright. We've got 15 minutes or so left. Arts proficiency. Restores life in proportion to the amount of damage dealt and arts proficiency activated. Could be good. Makes it harder to fill the guard scores. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm going to leave you with this for a moment as I fulfill some responsibilities on the porcelain throne. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Last 10 minutes of stream. I've got to rush off after this. One day I'll stop upgrading every ability one by one. But it is not this day. Oh. Welcome back. Good to be back. It's a blessing. Ah. Good stuff. Damage bonus, consecutive attacks, luck. Good stuff. Give me a moment, somebody just messaged me. I should. Oh, goddammit. One. I hate when that program does it. Sometimes the program I use for my camera decides it doesn't want to do it when I use my phone to film me out. Alright, this feels like a boss fight. So, Oh my god, it's a proper full thing, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat this in 10 minutes. He chooses honor, he does. Clearly the rest of these guys did not. Bye-bye. Ouch. You hurt. Get steamrolled, baby. There, look. Hello, man. Very cute. Nighty-night. Authorities gauntlets. I'm gone! That's what I am. Smirk Swiper. That is a very good name for a sword. Nice try, big man. Nice try. Good job defending, mate. Your sword did a great deal of good work there. At this rate, maybe I will get through this place in 10 minutes. Ha! Oh shit! What a parry. God, I'm nailing this parry. Holy shit, I'm so cool. Nailed it twice in a row. God, I'm so cool. Got it up. It's all the goddamn ninjas in here. Hope you didn't need your toes, mate. I don't know what this authority set is, but it's really cool sounding. Kinsagami Howdy. Weren't they supposed to wear blue? Why are they wearing red? Smirk Swiper. That is such a good name for a sword. Such a good name for a sword. Smirk Swiper. Silent Amur. Oh, it wouldn't be this area without a man on a horse. Nope, they can throw a spear. Nene Slayer. Yeah, what did Nene do? He was just trying to hit that whip. He was trying to hit that Nene. Oh, you son of a bitch, get back here. God, this is a real coward. Well, I didn't want those items anyway, I guess. Didn't want that shit anyway. Poor choice. Really. Alright. Merit acquired. Flight. Achieved. Boss fight. Found. This does look like a boss fight. That is for sure. Bewildering Mist. I do like this sort of skills ability. Be gone. Fool. Be gone, fool. Okay. Last thing we'll do. Beat this boss. Please don't be too difficult. Rolling Mist. Could be good. During burst, ninjutsu link. That could be good. Why not? Oh, we'll go ninja. Oh no, he's got cancer. Oh yes, this boy was known for having some sort of terrible, incurable disease, or tuberculosis or something. Let's get crunk, guys!
慶喜様からの霊石がそこを突きかけている。
You don't need it much longer, kid!
明日を生きるため。
What the hell is wrong with your sword? Jesus Christ!
あなたも死んでもらいます。
He shall give me death, apparently.
行きます。
Whoa, what the hell was that? This guy's scary. Oh, got it. Ouch! Okay, never oh damn, he can't even finish his final line before he starts coughing his guts up. Please don't say this guy's gonna have two phases, he's gonna turn into an evil monster in the second one.
行きます。そろそろ死んでください。
No. Oh god. Okay. Where the hell did he go? What the hell? God damn it, he was like 2 seconds away! 1 hit away, Jesus Christ! At the end there, he seems to get really hard to hit. Ouch. It's too dangerous to use the rudder on, so I could swap to a different weapon. Swap to a different ninjutsu. Oh god, damn it. I did so well the first time. Second time. Human bosses can sometimes be very frustrating, depending on what kind of human boss we're facing. There he goes.
土方さんごめん約束
Oh,
守れな
whew. Bit late.
疲れたなあの世では昔
Oh, thank God.
皆で
Sorry, Hichigata, Kondo. You guys are probably pretty cool. But this kid sucked. Ow. Jesus. Oh, he's dead. So glad he didn't have a second phase. Christ almighty, thank God for that. Thank God he did not have a second phase. Woo! Now we'll go... Yeah, well, I suppose we'll finish it there. Unless there's something I was supposed to pick up. No? What is that white dot? No teleport, see if it reloads the area or something. That... Okay. Just about. Sorry, I'm just messaging someone. Alright, I think we'll finish it there. I think that was good enough. For a finish. Beat up that guy. Stole his clothes, probably. I don't know why I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Is that his soul? It is. Ojika Soji, his sword. We can get his really crazy sword. Sword of misfortune. Alright. Game. I don't know why I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Wake up. Wake up. Alright. Oh. I think we'll finish there. It's gonna be good. I think we'll do next stream as like a just chatting stream, probably. Next stream will be, yeah, sort of a just chatting stream. We'll sit, we'll relax. We'll take it easy. That'll be next stream, and that won't probably be until Tuesday, so 2 days from now. 2 days from now, or just under 2 days from now, I suppose. Because by that time, we'll be a lot more free, and I'll have a lot more free time, and we can do a lot more streams, and maybe we'll play sort of some things, or maybe we'll just stuff around for this week. Who knows? Maybe if I'm ballsy enough, I'll start playing, what's the word for it? I'll start playing, Death Stranding. I've got that game. The original Death Stranding. I've got it. Maybe I should play that. Anyway. I think we'll finish up pretty quick there. So, thank you all for watching. Been good to be back after a week. And I'll see you all in a couple of days. As always, good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the tuberculosis you caught while being a poor orphan in ancient Japan bite. Night night.